Here we go.
Got everything?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Here, honey. An offering for the king.
See you later, Mom.
Listen to your teacher, okay? And, give the king my best.
Dance with an angel, Mom.
Yeah. Maybe we'll tango today instead of waltz. That's our way of saying goodbye. My husband is an Air Force pilot and refers to fighter planes as angels. When he'd go on a mission that kept him away from home, I'd tell him in frustration to go dance with his angels. Matilda grew up hearing this, and now she uses it all the time. There's a nice view of the King's Bridge from our house. That iron giant is the pride of Gracemeria, our capital city. In the old quarter of the city beyond the bridge, you can make out an ancient castle, which is even more famous than the bridge. My daughter Matilda is going there on a field trip today. In the throne room rests the Golden King. He's been smiling for a good 600 years now. The king was a gentle person who was a bit on the small side, but he crafted a giant suit of armor that convinced his enemies to surrender without a single fight. Afterwards, they found such warmth in his smile that they bowed down to him in humility. Anyway, that's how the story goes. His smiling face still touches the hearts of our people. The very face my daughter and the others got on a bus to see this morning.
That was a brand new day.
The song on the radio seems to be a perfect match for the sunny weather.
Area Radio's taking all of your favorite requests.
I have no idea what's happening. That awful sound and the shaking. Was that a blast of wind from an explosion? The castle disappeared behind a pillar of flame.
Attention all pilots. Our capital city Gracemeria is under attack by unknown aircraft. Damage from the attacks is widespread throughout the city. All planes scramble and intercept all threats immediately.
They took out King's Bridge! Who's attacking? What the hell is going on? Control, get those planes out fast! Roger that. Preparing for takeoff. I want a damage assessment now! We've taken extensive damage from those bombers, including a number of civilian casualties! What's going on with the bombers? We can't hold out much longer. What? The orders from above! Bolter, taking off! Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Don't get overeager. Just do what you always do. Garuda 1 liftoff. Cerberus Team runway clearance granted. Takeoff when ready. All aircraft under airborne command's jurisdiction following takeoff. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Airborne warning and control system ghost eye to all scrambling defense craft. The situation has not yet been ascertained. We must implement an emergency reformation. Follow your individual instructions. Garuda 1, you do not have a wingman. Let's see. Shamrock. Shamrock, are you alone too? Very well. As of now, you're Garuda 2. Okay. So I'm Garuda 2. Garuda 1, I've got your back. No time for introductions now, though. Go ahead and I'll follow your lead. Never was good with directions anyhow. Garuda Team, you are authorized to engage any hostile aircraft above Gracemeria. Roger that. May the Golden King smile upon us.
Shamrock. We are currently in a state of emergency. Our nation is under attack by unknown forces. Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion.
Garuda 2, roger that. Garuda 1, you call the shots.
Panicking in the west sector of the old quarter. I need backup. I repeat, I need backup.
This is Commando Vitoze of the 15th Squadron. The enemy is expanding its field of attack. Stay alert.
Garuda 1, there's too many of them. Use your SP weapon.
All ships determining enemy forces over the bay. Get those anti-air guns ready for battle.
We interrupt this program for an emergency news report. Gracemeria is currently under attack by unidentified aircraft. The damage apparently extends throughout the entire capital.
Got an ID on the invaders. We're engaged with the Estovakian military.
The Estovakians? Their economy's been in shambles for years. Looks like they finally snapped.
We can't let any of the enemy survive.
The Estovakian threat level has been reduced. You should be able to hold out against them.
Garuda 1, we've almost got them. Let's do this one plane at a time.
Our runway's been bombed to hell. Totally useless now.
West sector of the old quarter. Waiting on the orders.
Looks like the stogies are running out of steam. Had enough, boys? Enemy tanks have made it to the ground and they're coming at us. Prepare to engage. Hell, missed. So those bastards think they can barge in someone's house without even calling first.
Unbelievable. I say we teach them a few manners before we kick them out.
An intense ground war is taking place in the East District. We strongly urge all citizens of Gracemeria to stay indoors at this time.
No!
Tank company advance. Keep those airborne tanks from moving in.
Garuda Team, watch your necks out there. Stick with close-range targets and run them down.
This one's mine. Box 2. How could that have missed?
Missile missed its target.
Damn it, miss. Ground forces moved back. Enemies cowering like babies. Now that's how you do it. This one won't give up. Box 2. I'll take care of this one.
Talisman is locked on.
That's what I like to hear. Our Air Force is holding down the enemy. Keep it up.
The Estovakian threat level is even lower now. Drive them out of Ameria.
Icon to Strigan team. We are prepared to launch. Strigan leader to Igayan. We will commence mission operations once your delivery is complete. the enemy at will following Mingus impact. Finish them off.
What's this? Missiles!
No! Number 3, your radio's down. Number 3, where are you? Multiple cruise missiles just detonated in midair. Half our planes have been wiped off the radar. What the hell was that? Where are they coming from?
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Those are no ordinary cruise missiles. Evade like hell if you want to help us alive. Damn it! What about our city? What about Gracemeria?
What the hell's happening?
Hey, I'm on your side. Isn't your IFF working?
Warning, additional enemy planes have been spotted on radar. You don't want to know how many.
This is Strigan 12. Target acquired. Moving to engage. Calling all citizen planes. Gracemeria shall be ours for the taking. Roger.
A large-scale explosion has apparently occurred in midair. No further details as yet. I repeat.
Which direction the missiles coming from? Right left.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Gracemeria. Break away from this airspace and head west.
Are you out of your mind? We can't comply with that order.
We are militarily at a huge disadvantage. Comply with the order and head west.
This is Avalanche. We're not going anywhere.
Listen! It's only temporary. The plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area, then regroup for a counterattack. We can't afford to lose you. Follow the order.
This is Garuda 2 to Garuda 1. We really should get out of here. Strigan 4 is down.
We're going underground.
At least some of them know what they're doing.
Garuda team, you're about to exit the combat zone. Maintain your course west to leave the airspace.
I can't figure these guys out.
Garuda team, you've made it out of the combat zone. Head for the rendezvous point.
I promise we'll be back for you. Just a little longer. I promise.
Our military has escaped destruction because of your valiant efforts on the battlefield. But our capital, Gracemeria, has been temporarily occupied by Estavakian forces, and our central government has been usurped by them as well. The nation of Estavakia had declared war with our country as it simultaneously launched a surprise attack on Grace. In response, the Republic of Emeria's political council unanimously adopted a resolution of open war against the Federal Republic of Estavakia. Our forces remaining on the Emerian mainland are still fighting in desperation to protect our country. Once our intelligence has been sorted and confirmed, the Republic of Emeria's armed forces must immediately regroup and counterattack against the Federal Republic. The beautiful country of Emeria belongs to us, and only us, the Emerian people.
The King's Bridge is gone. Oh, no. No! Matilda! I vaguely hear a scream of terror that sounds much like my own voice from afar. I feel as though the Golden King's gentle smile is moving farther away from me. Every now and then, I tell my daughter the story of the night some years ago. A night when the sky was radiant with shooting stars. That night, your father and I made countless wishes together. An asteroid called Ulysses came into Earth's orbit and disintegrated into millions of pieces, which poured down on the land below. As we watched the shooting stars that night, fragments from the asteroid rained down on our eastern neighbor, Slovakia, damaging a great deal of their infrastructure and devastating their economy. Soon after, the news reported that their nation had fallen into a civil war, one that would last for years. Eventually, the internal strife was brought to an end when the generals came into power. In the midst of hardship, the citizens of Slovakia were convinced that the only way they could recover as a nation was to rely on a military government led by these generals. Before long, they went so far as to invade our nation, the Republic of Ameria. Our military was forced to retreat to Kesid, an island far to the west. My husband, a fighter pilot, also hasn't come home since. I walk on. I am unable to think. All I can do is follow the others. Ever since we came to the twisted remains of my daughter's school bus, my soul has left me. I am empty. Some of our tanks are parked at the approach to the bridge.
Let's pick up the pace, people! There's a train still running on the other side of the river. She goes all the way out to the edge of the border. We've got to blast this bridge before the enemy gets a hold of it. So move it or lose it, people!
Here I see the wreckage of a jet that was shot down. On what's left of the nose, I can make out some writing. Melissa. It's my name. What a cruel twist of fate for me to see this. My pilot husband, who had left for work that day with the same loving look on his face as always. He had painted my name on his angel. I go into the crowd on the train and endure 2 weeks of pure hell before finally ending up at a refugee camp at the border. I don't know any of the names on the list. My compatriots, who have now become refugees, gather around a single radio to listen to the broadcast. Even though the station is broadcasting out of Gracemeria, occupying forces have taken complete control of the airwaves. The enemy must have completely overtaken our capital, Gracemeria.
And although newer parts of the city have suffered considerable damage, the castle and a significant section of the old quarter have escaped relatively unscathed.
The castle's okay.
However,
Thank God.
the announcer went on to say that our castle was robbed of countless antiquities that once were elaborately displayed in our castle. Stripped bare.
As the Slovakian military, it is our sworn duty to govern this crumbling nation and get it back on its feet, starting right here in Gracemeria. I found a group of street children in front of the central station here, where the area has literally been reduced to a slum. Step on up here, little girl. What do you have to say about all this?
Go dance with the angels, mister.
My ears were not deceiving me. That voice belonged to my daughter, Matilda.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Wojciech of the Estovakian Air Force. I arrived on a train to Gracemeria. To my detriment, I sustained a leg injury in the early stages of the war, relegating me to ground duty. I am now working as an intelligence officer for the Air Force. The ceiling has collapsed in the central station. From there, the city appears resigned to its fate beneath the Estovakian flag. What a pitiful sight. But at least there are no craters to mar the land. They are lucky in that sense.
Dance with the angels!
There goes my spare clothing. They will not be so lucky with these documents. What a miserable city this must be, with their children in such a state. The fine works of art, once displayed in this castle, were completely gone before the occupation forces arrived. Even the ancient armor of the Golden King, the collective heart and soul of the city's people, along with the crown, have disappeared without a trace. I must relay this unfortunate information back to the generals in my country. They were quite fond of those antiquities.
A large-scale formation of Estovakian bombers is heading toward Vitoze, a city here on the island of Kezid. The enemy's plotting to storm Campania Airport, where our military is stationed, to stamp us out and put an end to this thing. Enemy bombers are approaching Vitoze from the north. Our advance team estimates they'll be above the city in about 15 minutes. Air units are to cooperate with our radar facilities and resume operations. An enemy takeover of Vitoze would mean the ultimate destruction of our country Ameria and of our Amerian people. Intercept them at once.
Those bombers have passed through the mountains and are still on course for Vitoze. They're here. Head back to the base if you need supplies. You can land there at any time.
Takeoff complete. Good luck up there.
Garuda team, a formation of enemy bombers is on its way to Vitoze. Take them out.
Fight a good fight, troops. We're our only hope.
This territory's all we've got left. Garuda team, it's in your hands. We've got to intercept those bombers. Stay within range of the radar facility. That should give you the upper hand in battle.
Look at all that smoke.
They're under attack on the front line. Our air defense network won't last much longer. Is Estovakia trying to raise our entire country?
Clean all that and locate the enemy bombers so they can do its job.
Lock on. Spotted on radar. It looks like another formation.
All planes at Dr. Base, once you're out of bombs. Initiate bombing sequence. First enemy bomber is down. Dead ahead. How about that, Stogies? Don't be thinking you can get through here.
Continental forces have succumbed to the might of our army and wisely admitted defeat.
This is the enemy's propaganda broadcast.
Planes are showing up on radar. It's another bomber formation. Intercept.
I'm still in this one. No way up.
Our merciful coalition have been evident as traitors for themselves to restore order to your former capital, Gracemeria. And yet you feel intent on wasting away your final feelings, bring you back Ragno.
Damn it! What a bunch of lies!
More enemy bombers incoming. There's quite a few this time.
Leave this to me. I'll smoke the rest of them. Shoot them down as soon as they come into view. I can draw it in closer. I'm taking fire. Get him! Get it right once more.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
She's breaking up.
Fourth enemy bomber confirmed down. Keep up the good work. Missile evaded.
The enemy fired a missile. Fifth enemy bombers are on its way down. At this rate, we'll get them all. How many do we have left? And stay in formation.
Bombers are still incoming. Stay sharp. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Garuda 1 launched missile.
I've got lock on. Garuda 2 launched missile. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Radar lock.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Turn quick, enemy at 12 o'clock. Focus on the bombers. Sixth enemy bomber is down. Was that the last of them?
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
Fox 2. Tells me watch your tail.
I have it.
Damn it, they fired a missile and made it. Lost my luck.
Take out those bombers first and foremost. Don't worry about the escorts.
080.
Special weapons running low.
That makes number 7.
Ninth bomber down.
Enemy bombers are approaching the city. Intercept.
All enemy bombers have been eliminated. We somehow plucked every last one of them.
Enemy bomber formation is confirmed down. I have to say you handled things well.
Pumping all that brains on us has got me a little too red in the face to go back home.
Roger that, Avalanche. I'll just report you as gunned down and missing in action.
That's pretty harsh, Ghost Eye.
All planes, it's time to get on home now. Try and make it back for supper.
The enemy bombers have been intercepted. Enemy aircraft around the Kesed perimeter have been significantly... Our forces have taken advantage of this opportunity to arrange a swift counterattack. We expect the best from you.
My daughter is alive somewhere in Gracemeria. It took me days to get here. Days of walking. But I know this road ends somewhere up ahead. There was no need to think about how to cross the river. Didn't that soldier on the tank say they were going to destroy this bridge before the enemy came? I start to feel as if things never go as they are said to.
You've been ordered to start the mission now. The interception op was a success. Enemy air units around Kesed have been weakened. And the Republic of Ameria's military has taken full advantage of this prime opportunity to initiate a counterattack operation with all forces participating. Enemy forces have established a wide-scale defensive line around Sipli Field, consisting largely of tank battalions. Our ground forces are set up to cross the river and penetrate it, and eventually regain control of Kesed. Garuda team, we need you to support our advancing ground units and eliminate all enemy forces. Multiple units will be simultaneously carrying out various operations on the ground. Pay attention to the airspace above each operation area and provide support as needed. This must be the first time you've ever participated in a mission of this scale. The battle simulator is a good way to get some practical experience under your belt. Godspeed.
Ghost Eye to all forces. We're about to engage enemy units on the other side of the river from multiple angles.
This is Moloch Battalion. We'll be keeping the central unit occupied.
Moloch Battalion here. We're set up to hit all enemy units on the east side. Still close here. We've got the west side covered.
Garuda team, provide cover for our troops on the ground and eliminate all Estovaki ground forces. Choose any area you want to cover. Cross the return line if you need supplies. It's at the south end of the airspace.
They've got way more guys than us. Great confidence booster, huh? Let's get on it, Garuda 1.
Did you know that 90% of our operational forces are out on the battlefield? I love it. It's an event of a lifetime across the Americans will fight.
This is Moloch. We're about to contain the main enemy forces across the river. Blast the hell out of anything that moves.
Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation. Don't let enemy forces reach Warlock Battalion. Take them out before they cross the bridge.
Looks like they've got some anti-aircraft strikes. Better go and ready for anything. Still guys here. Moving to engage the enemy across the river. Requesting support. This is Yellowjack at the top of the unit. Confirm self-propelled artillery across the river. You need to finish them off before they cross the bridge. Better take them all out at once. Anti-aircraft guns. Deal with the
need backup.
All tanks, it's time to wrap this up. Take them all out. The main enemy battalion has been destroyed. Thanks for that sweet air cover, boys. Teamwork's a beautiful thing, eh? This is Moloch. The main enemy forces are down. We're breaking off into 2 groups to clean up whatever's left.
Enemy forces have been dealt a heavy blow. All planes, move into action against any forces still remaining.
They're not going anywhere. I won't let them get away. Talisman, don't go thinking we can win this war all by ourselves. If the enemy becomes more than you can handle, don't be afraid to request allied support.
Watch out for street fire. Watch out for street fire.
Missile struck target. Missile evaded.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy in range. Prepare to fire.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
There! Incoming missile!
Missile missed.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Watch out, I'm gonna break hard. Roger, enemy over here. Roger that. Attention all tank battalions. Commence delaying tactics.
We have radar lock on.
Our tanks can deal with the ground. Anti-aircraft guys, keep those fighters out of range. This one is trying to whistle its way out. Ain't gonna happen on my watch.
Just cross over the safety line and head back to base if you need supplies. Half of the remaining enemy forces are down.
We're halfway there. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Missile struck target. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Lock on! Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Hurry! The enemy's breathing down our backs.
Missile missed its target. Garuda 1 evaded the missile.
We have radar lock on.
There aren't many stopies left out here. All planes, we're almost done. Don't get shot. Respond! Anyone! HQ! HQ! Damn it! Hold the line. Watch out for that. We'll go. Executing order.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground.
This area has been cleared of enemy forces. Mission complete. Get back to base.
Looks like I won the bet.
That's one step closer to Gracemeria. Garuda 1, I've got a hunch we'll be going home a lot sooner with you on board. I'm counting on you, Talisman.
Thanks to your efforts, we have completed this mission successfully. Emirian forces were able to extend to the center of Kesid, expanding their power in the Estavakian forces were driven off the front line and have retreated to Bartolomeo Fortress, which is located in the center. This mission should have given them a good taste of what our forces are capable of. Soon, we'll be able to drive all Estavakian forces out of Kesid.
So this guy's up next, huh? Hope he's happy with my name, rank, number, and birthday. 'Cause that's all he's gonna get out of me. He's all skin and bones, with eyes like a hawk. But that badge, and the cane. Old Hawkeye's here must have broken his wings in combat. Hey, look at me. I'm no different. The sky I took for granted now seems so far away. Now that my little adventure here with Hawkeyes is over, all that awaits me is a prison cell.
These prisoners have lost their will to fight. The American military administration is broken. They have nobody in power to provide the support they need. It's only a matter of time before they collapse.
The final remnant of Estevakian forces on this island is concentrated on Mount Marcello in northern Kessid. The enemy is mainly distributed throughout this mountainous area, with Bartolomeo Fortress as its center of operations. Providing a variety of high-level defensive measures and offensive might, this fortress also boasts strong anti-air capabilities. Our ground unit in this mission is to split into two groups, to the east and west, along with an air unit mainly providing ESN, which gives us 3 units in total. Garuda team, we need you to cover each of these units in whichever order you feel is necessary. The situation will change depending on which turn a particular battle takes. You'll need to keep close tabs on the combat situation of each unit to successfully complete this mission. Our forces on the mainland are scattered and desperate, doing all they can to protect our nation. We need you to help guarantee their success on this mission. And success on this mission is measured by how much support you can provide them with.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
This is Warlock. We've got the west route to the fortress. Rock's battalion here. We'll advance from the east. This is Snake Pit. Electronic support point. Moving to support ground forces.
Garuda team, I need you to provide backup for each battalion. Begin operation. Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation. Warlock Battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace. Garuda team, back up the Warlock Battalion.
Don't get overconfident. That train's got some wicked firepower.
Missile struck target.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you!
Enemy facility was destroyed. Warlock Battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now.
I say them get ready to fire.
I have it! Watch out! We've got a lock on you from the ground!
Warlock Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
Sherlock, Fox 3!
Garuda team, give Snake Pit some cover.
Number 3 is down.
Warlock Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace.
My right wing is fully closed. We're going to get reinforcing permission to retreat. It missed.
Battalion needs cover. Moloch Battalion is a little over halfway to the objective point. Just a little longer. Moloch Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now.
I shook off the missile. Sweet.
I've been hit! I don't think my plane's gonna make it. Captain, I've got a fuel leak. Disengaging.
Moloch Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint.
Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail.
Target hit. Enemy vehicle has been destroyed.
Our convoy's been destroyed. Return fire with machine guns. Taking on.
We have radar lock on.
I'll take care of this one.
Keep providing cover for Snakehead. Enemy facility was destroyed.
I missed.
Fox 2.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground.
We've made it to the objective point. Mission accomplished. Thanks for the air support. Fox 2!
Talisman, don't be afraid to request allied support.
I'm hit! I'm going down! Wilco, executing order.
Evasion successful. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
Target confirmed. Commencing attack support. Wilco, initiating attack.
Sweet.
Fox Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace.
A miss! What's wrong? Team status. I've been screened. Who the hell did that? Roger that.
Shamrock, Fox 2. I've got lock on.
I've reached the target point. Commencing attack support. Couldn't have done it without you.
Enemy elements have been shut down throughout mission airspace. Well done, Garuda team. All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor.
Two unknown enemy fighters have been detected. Two enemy fighters approaching.
Roger. Initiating sweep. Wind over here. Roger that.
Reaper's emblem. Those are the aces who attacked Gracemeria.
There's only two of them. Now's our chance to take them out. Commencing attack support. Telling them.
We have radar lock on.
Can you hear me? I'm going up.
Lock on.
Fox 2. Missile strike confirmed. current level of engagement.
Garuda team, we're in good shape now. Let's clear this place out.
Enemy facility taken out.
Okay, we go. Executing order. Would you provide EM
The enemy fortress has just about had it. Our ground unit almost has it under control. Our self-propelled artillery has moved into engagement. Ground target destroyed.
Close two. Launching beyond.
Launching missile. The enemy fortress is under our control. Nice work, Garuda team.
Garuda team, you guys work too hard. You're stealing all our thunder.
We have successfully retaken Bartolomeo Fortress. With the successful execution of this mission, Imarian forces have regained complete control of Kesset Island. The plan to retake the mainland is we're about to get into some serious combat.
Our post to the Iron Bridge was shot to hell by enemy aircraft. Those ever-so-helpful choppers were nice enough to wait until the last second to come bail us out of that death trap. The three of us are all that's left of our company. Sergeant Torch is our driver. He never knows when to shut up. Sergeant Hobsbawm, who never says a damn thing, mans the gun. And I'm Sergeant McKnight, the captain. Since we're all sergeants, we had to draw straws for the captain's seat. And the winner is yours truly. I'd live sweet and easy on this island for the rest of my days if I could. The Flyboys, on the other hand, are workaholics. They drove a whole mess of enemy troops off this rock. And that's why we're holed up in this damn landing ship playing five-card stud. I don't know what those Flyboys are trying to pull, but this is the worst landing operation I've ever heard of. I always knew Donnie had sticky fingers. Apparently he was robbing banks before he joined the service. What an idiot.
Come on, just hear me out. About 5 years ago, before I joined the military, I was digging a tunnel straight towards Gracemeria's central bank when...
Donnie says the Estavakians haven't been able to get the safe open yet. He also says he dug an underground tunnel that got him within a few feet of the vault. Is this guy for real? But if he really dug a tunnel that close to the vault, I just want to know one thing. What the hell are we still doing here? Once we're back on the mainland, we've got to get to that bank before the Estavakians get their filthy paws on our loot. What do we got to lose?
I'm about to go over the mission contents. Finally, the day is near. We have organized enough troops and intelligence to retake the mainland. Soon the Imarian military will initiate an operation designed to take back the Imarian mainland. Our forces on the mainland are growing more exhausted as each day passes. If we don't act soon, they will be wiped out completely. Our bridgehead for disembarking troops on the mainland will be established at Ragno Beach, on the western tip of Anea. We're sending in units by air and sea. This is going to be a large-scale mission, so do all you can to see it through to the end. This mission will be divided into multiple units. 2 hovercraft units bringing our landing units to shore, and a fleet of ships to attack the enemy from out at sea. Our hovercraft unit needs support in order to bring in the landing unit safely, and for taking over points on the ground. Our fleet needs support in order to thoroughly defeat enemy forces close to the sea or in the vicinity of oil fields. It would be to our advantage if you could rush to various attack points and take them out before our units have to deal with them. Swift and accurate execution is extremely important in this mission in order to gain a secure foothold. Don't hold back. Show us what you're made of out there.
All forces, we're about to start the landing operation.
This is Moloch Battalion. We'll be disembarking on the central coast to take over a stretch of land there.
Rock's Battalion here. We're set to disembark on the west side. Take control of Ortara and have enough of you to take the airborne behind us.
This is Flagship Marigold of the 2nd Fleet. We are set to destroy the enemy fleet positioned near those oil facilities close to the sea.
Garuda team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones. Begin operation.
We've disembarked. Take over the coast. Air units, we're counting on your support.
Our duty as disembarkers is to take the cowardly American military. We cannot
forces are almost completely destroyed. This mission is going smoothly.
Our Anea battalion is demolished. The Americans are overwhelming us. American forces are almost eliminated. Thanks to Garuda team. Box to box, like just a little war. Cooking every last one of them. Grab a gun.
Missile struck target.
This is Moloch battalion. We've successfully reached the shore, but those bunkers are giving us a hell of a time. Proceeding with advance.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Enemy plane in gun range. Enemy kill confirmed.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
We're taking enemy fire! It's no good we fight! We're gonna get killed!
We're in a hell of a mess here. Pull out and join up with the others. Hey, we still got a chance.
Lock on. think they're after our chopper unit. Move to intercept.
Executing the vehicle. Stop them dead in their tracks. Target confirmed. Supporting the Ruta team's attack. Signal, commencing attack.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you!
Oh, hell. So this is it.
Commencing full rocket fire.
Get him! Get right once more! I got him now.
Radar lock.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
We're taking control of our car on the airport. Thanks for the great cover, Garuda. It's great to be back home in Artara. Home sweet home, buddy.
Enemy reinforcements detected on radar. They're approaching our landing unit at high speed. We can't let anything happen to our landing unit. Drive back the enemy and provide cover.
Talisman, this is kill or be killed.
This is no longer in Marian soil. It belongs to Estovakia now. Enemy forces detected on radar. Engine for both land and sea. Tank battalion advance. Prepare to intercept anti-aircraft vehicles. Wind over here. We've got enemy reinforcements here. They seem to be equipped with radar. Target confirmed. Supporting the Ruta team's attack. Tally ho. No one gets away from me.
Talisman is locked on.
The tables have finally turned to Marian. Damn it, miss.
Enemy tank destroyed. Missile strike confirmed. Roughly half of the enemy reinforcements have been wiped out.
Don't go about this alone. Combine forces and clear that enemy.
Our special forces have taken the airport. You're clear to land there for supplies. Land at the airport if you're low on ammo.
Get those exhausted troops possibly do now. Box 2. Target confirmed. Commencing attack support. Commander here. I got a visual ID on the target. Commencing attack.
That's what I like to see, Talisman. At this rate, we'll make it through.
That pilot is something special. An approaching enemy will get us killed.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Don't retreat! Keep advancing!
Lock on! Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Roger. Heading over office quarter. Squad leader to all pilots. We are near the target point. Commence support roll. Don't give up. Target is fight to the last. Commanding support roll. Kill confirmed.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Garuda 1, commencing full rocket fire.
Talisman, we've almost got him.
We had so many soldiers. Wilco, executing order. Wind hover commencing attack support. Watch out for street fire. Roger, executing orders.
In gun range.
Pursue.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. attack on the mainland.
This just in. Apparently our heroes have made it back to the mainland. This just in, folks. I heard our angels are flying in from Kazan. I'd like to dedicate this one to some tough soldiers out there. A brand new day. A song for the new dawn beyond the darkness. From now on, you can count on me, Zed, here at America Independence Radio, to fill you in on how they're doing. Just got some gunshots. Peace out.
Let's go home. Back to our loved ones.
Enemy forces on Rargam Beach have been annihilated, and the landing operation has ended successfully. We are finally able to provide full relief and support to our exhausted forces on the mainland. The Amerian military is in position to advance towards the center of the continent, combine with our forces fighting the resistance, and take out Estevak. Garuda team, you've really earned a great name for yourselves here. Pull yourselves together and get ready for some action up there. We don't want this to be your last mission.
I had no idea. I should have thought more about the kind of people who would be traveling to Gracemeria. Now that we're in the midst of war. Her name is Ludmilla. She was an Estovakian medical student studying in Northern Navik, a neutral country. Her boyfriend is a soldier in the Estovakian military. She firmly believes that going to Gracemeria will somehow reunite them. It took a long time to get even that much out of her. Most of the time, she hardly says a word. We're certainly an odd pair of travel companions. Two women, hopelessly in search of their loved ones. Maybe it's the language barrier. But talking doesn't seem to be our strong point. But I feel we share a common goal that goes far beyond words.
We've got a large unit of troops on Rollins Plain, around the outskirts of Silvat town. Those troops are isolated with no means of retreat, surrounded by enemies, and on the verge of total annihilation. With our substation as a focal point, the enemy is positioned a full 360 degrees around the troops, with intense attacks pounding away at our line of defense. If we could somehow manage to join up with our besieged forces there, we could considerably strengthen their position. This is where you come in. We need you to free up our surrounded unit and eliminate all Estovakian forces throughout the Rollins Plain. Every minute counts in this operation, so get out there and get things done.
All planes, listen up. Our forces are completely surrounded over a wide area. We've got 6 sectors of operation to concentrate on. Use your radar to check enemy position and move out to each area.
We better move. Our forces could get wiped out at any second now.
That's right. Our ground unit is on its last legs trying to keep them covered. Return to base if you need supplies. No use fighting on an empty stomach.
Enemy forces approaching. Prepare for descent.
Our entire line of defense is being affected by enemy fire. We've lost contact with Sector D7. Pipeline E13 has been busted up pretty bad. Maybe it'll take
Bring up Gavial's tank battalion.
I've confirmed a gun train on their side. One hit with that thing and we're toast! Requesting air support! Enemy is on cost. Wait for the order to fire. We'll create an opening.
The operation's proceeding as planned. Keep it up, Talisman.
Garuda team, finish them off. Enemy forces are down to 30%. Garuda team, finish them off. All targets within operation space are down. But stay alert. The worst is yet to come.
Yellow Jacket, Fighter Battalion. That was a stellar performance. Garuda team, I'd say we were pretty damn good together. Don't get too cocky, Bird Eater. This war has just started. Our field network's under attack. Garuda team, help us out if you can.
The Stovies are after our runway.
I'll take care of the number left. What? I don't care. Sweep the area with machine gun fire.
Requesting response from all aircraft who can head to the airport. We can't give up control.
Command, can I take off now or what? I'm about to get shot through a hole down here. Fox 2. Command, I can't wait any longer. Taking off.
Enemy threat level down. Keep it up, Garuda team.
Protect that runway at all costs.
Garuda 1, you have entered the landing corridor. Lower your landing gear and prepare for touchdown.
The enemy threat level has dropped again, as Davakians are down to 30% of their forces.
Sector D12, last word have been fixed. The situation is short with this level of backup. This one won't give up. All planes. The runway in this airspace is clear for landing. Take advantage if you need help.
Our radar vehicles need cover. Continue to support. Estavakian forces is down to about 60%.
Hands for the angels. Roger. Heading over to cover commencing attack support. Watch out for street fire. They're making it flag. Enemy facility was destroyed.
The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is about 40%.
Launching missile. Time to dance with the devils. Okay, everyone. I'll back you up to provide backup.
You shall live and die for Estavakia. Fight them with a will of iron.
Sector D4 is out of our hands. It's very insufferable to attack us.
The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is down to about 20%.
All planes, this is a hell of a dance. Keep up those nice moves.
Ground target has been eliminated. Launching missile. Garuda 1 plane is damaged.
Shamrock, lost 2. Enemy facility was destroyed.
Roger, take one. Roger that. Time to get back up, Garuda.
Talisman is locked on.
Supporting Garuda team's attack. Tally ho, no one gets away from me. Shot down.
That's a kill.
Enemy down. Enemy forces have been eliminated from the mission areas. That's enough dancing for today. Time to get on home now.
I could have danced a few more numbers.
I'm still dancing here. Go ahead and leave without me.
Don't give me that, Sky Kid. It's past your bedtime.
I'd make a scary mother ghost eye. But I guess we should be getting back.
Our besieged unit is now free, and enemy forces have been annihilated. Mission accomplished. Now that our unit has been freed, we are able to join up with them for a considerable gain in our land and air force. This boost in power enables us to continue advancing east, to recapture our nation, and tighten the noose around Estavakia. We now have an open path to Gracemeria. All pilots, best of luck.
Who does this guy think he is? No way we'd ever lose to a bunch of guys like this.
Enough already. Take him away.
Lieutenant, I got a little piece of advice for you. Go dance with the angels. Come on! Except I'll bet you couldn't dance your way out of a paper bag.
The prisoners are much different than before. They finally have some backbone and are brimming with confidence. It must be that pilot they're all so fond of that is fueling the fires. Apparently, he fought his way through insurmountable odds to help his fellow soldiers.
Go dance with the angels.
Another defiant one.
Our forces have expanded. Estavakia's military forces in Anea will gradually start to diminish, each time they suffer a loss in various areas. According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, there's a section where enemy defenses are low, near Selumna Peaks in central Anea. That section of land is an ideal route for our troops to take, in terms of topography and weather as well. We're going to use this route. It's a steep mountain path covered in snow. which is extremely difficult for our ground unit to advance through. It also renders it vulnerable to air attacks. Make sure to cover our ground unit, and if you spot any threats from the sky, eliminate them. If an emergency happens to occur, deal with it in any way you see fit. Once we get past those mountains, we'll be in the center of Anea.
Check your plan. How many yards to go? Slow down, Route 1. 50 yards to go. Perfect, Route 1.
All set, Garuda 1. Disconnect. All units return to formation upon refuel.
The Stogies are on their way. They're not stupid, you know.
Headwaters here with some great news. Rumor has it that our angels in your cassette have joined up with the American military in Silvat. Oh yeah. They are charging in like rhinos, folks. I think a lot of positive things are about to happen.
Warning, enemy presence detected on radar. They know exactly what we plan to do. All planes, assume attack formation.
I can hardly see a thing. We've got mountains right below us. Watch your altitude, Talisman.
Oh, hell not now. Bring me a spear quick. Snake pit to all plans. High-speed aircraft detected. Approaching this airspace at high altitude.
Ghost Eye to Snake Pit. Keep close tabs on their movement.
Well, Green Garuda. The enemy is focusing its attacks on us. Requesting an intercept.
I've got a new aircraft on radar. This must be a wave of attacks aimed at Warlock Battalion.
Don't worry about those fighters. Mind your altitude and maintain current course. 2 missiles fired! Keep an eye out for any aircraft. Sure hope they don't come our way. It looks like they've got fighters mixed up with the jammers. I'll deal with the fighters. You take care of the jammers.
detected. Approaching Warlock Battalion at high speed.
All planes, hurry! Don't let them get near Warlock Battalion! Moving to intercept enemy escort planes. Flying at maximum thrust to reach target.
Fox 3.
I lost a wingman. That's what I'm talking about. Still too easy. It's not over yet. Keep your eyes open.
Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
As smooth as always, Garuda. Thanks for the cover. ECM's active. Situation normal. We got jammers mixed in with us. I'll take them all out.
Enemy jammers are set up to reduce our missile and radar capabilities. Watch out.
Let me handle this. I think I just bagged a jammer. Their signal jamming just got weaker. Right on! Shoot down all the jammers! But missed.
We have radar lock on.
Don't forget the SOS. River's pursuit.
Second jammer down.
The radar's back to normal. Take out the rest just like that. How come the jammers aren't phasing them? They're in the pattern of a special weapon attack. Score to kill.
Launching missile.
Confirmed. Enemy attack line. The cannon's been punctured. Air pressure dropping.
Third jammer down.
Let's regroup. Surviving pilots respond now.
I have it! Shamrock, Fox 2.
Fourth jammer down.
Good aircraft coming on our radar. Coming in high and fast. A supersonic bomber. They seem to be on course to Class Battalion. Intercept those aircraft before they get in close.
Fifth jammer down.
Now it's our turn. Fan out and crush it. My radar hasn't cleared up. Are there still jammers out here? My radar's all clear. Seems like those jammers are down. Quiet feet under those conditions.
Shamrock, Fox 3.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Don't kid yourself, pal. Your opponent's way over here. Must be fucking. Everyone got a kid, Roger that. Request and Roger out, Garuda.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
I'm coming in for supporting support. Shoot down all enemy planes moving close to me. If no of the ESM range, our forces on the ground can give you cover. That should work in your favor. Garuda team, you saved our hides. Now help us drive out the rest. There's something about that group. Something I saw back in Gracemeria. Enemy bomber approaching Fox Battalion. This is not going well.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
All forces are down. All planes, don't fire alone. Fly in formation. Okay, Chamber. Looks like my support's coming in handy. Now take out the rest of them. Get him! Get right once more!
Special weapons running low.
Another one of our planes is down! Captain, we can't take much more of this! The enemy's getting soft. Keep pounding them
are cleared to land. You're too high. Lower your nose. You're coming in too fast. Ease up on the throttle. 1 mile to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Ease up on the throttle. Perfect, Garuda 1. Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions have been canceled. Good luck.
Do they really think they'll get away like this? I'll bring them all down.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Radar locked.
Line safety off. Enemy formation after our forces confirmed down. Alright, team. We appreciate the cover. Roger. All forces ordered to evacuate.
What the? The enemy's starting to back off.
Well, they won't get far. The chase is on.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
I'll take care of this one.
Lock on! Box 2!
Damn, he evaded my missile.
Missile strike confirmed.
I tagged one!
I've got something on radar. That's odd. Multiple small objects flying at slow speed through the airspace.
Whatever. Small, big, bring them on.
Other aircraft are... Wait a minute. Warning! Cruise missiles incoming! All planes break!
What?
Missile hit, 3 o'clock. All aircraft stay sharp. Look out!
Those are the same missiles used to wipe out Gracemeria.
The Nimbus is unstoppable. Igayon, continue to engage. Target drones are all active. Future levels have been evaded.
All planes, cancel offensive and retreat. Garuda team, escort our planes out of there.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to defend that?
Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside. Each missile's estimated range of impact shows up on radar. The observation plane should be located right in the center of that range. Garuda team, shoot down those observation planes. You've got to hold out until all our forces have been safely evacuated. Box 2. 10 observation craft remaining.
These guys are unmanned.
Our evacuating forces have taken damage. Those incoming missiles can be stopped if you shoot down their observation planes.
Don't stop, you idiot! Do you want to die?
planes have been destroyed. Keep your guard up.
I can feel the explosions all the way here.
4 observation craft remaining. Observation craft remaining.
Folks looking to shut him down in Gracemeria. Ghost Eye! Have those planes evacuated yet?
Not yet. Evacuation's still not complete. Observation craft remaining.
How could they fly through such an explosion? We're already used to.
Just 1 observation craft remaining. Operation planes are down. Well done, Garuda team.
I guess we managed to pull it off. We've got to do something about those missiles, or there won't be a Gracemeria to get back to.
Thanks to your great cover, our troops were able to get through the peaks of Selumna with only minimal damage, but our unit is within range of enemy cruise missile attacks for this mission. We're doing all we can to gather intelligence on the invasion, and are mulling strategy option. Wait for the order to come in.
I feel so lucky to have met up with Ludmilla. We've run into so many checkpoints. I don't know what we would have done without her passport. I don't think I ever would have made it alone. But as we travel through these wide open spaces, enemy troops are few and far between. Actually, we've been on this road for quite some time now, without spotting a single Estevakian military vehicle. It looks like our luck has just run out. These men are partisans. Amarian like me. Ludmilla stares at me. I can see the fear in her eyes. I tried to explain to them that Ludmilla is no threat. She is a student from Nordenavik. But I've never been much of a liar.
She definitely speaks the language, but with a thick Estevakian accent.
Don't waste your ammo.
Just then, something roars in the sky above.
Hey, look! What's going on?
I know it's our only chance of escape.
Get in! Hurry!
Fire! Damn!
On the battlefield, you have to put luck aside and take what you get, good or bad. My fellow countrymen were killed instead of me, and that gives me an eerie sense of relief. But now I've got to accept the fact that I am the next target. me to dance with the angels.
Then I'll give you the lowdown on our mission. Small unmanned aerial vehicles, cruise missiles, and heavy command cruisers are all closely related in terms of functionality and have been uncovered as the enemy's secret weapons by our analysis results. We have collected missile and small unmanned aerial vehicle samples as well as radar records, analyzed them, and came up with the following. First of all, the small unmanned aerial vehicles are operated from long distance and approach their intended targets to destroy them. In Step 2, a special electronic signal inside of each small unmanned aerial vehicle is sent to a cruise missile for guidance. And for the final step, the cruise missile that was guided by a small unmanned aerial vehicle hits and destroys its attack target. That is how the enemy's cruise missile system operates. Small unmanned aerial vehicles and cruise missiles are both launched from the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Once launched, they are operated from the heavy command cruiser via remote control. Our Joint Chiefs of Staff have drawn up a plan to destroy the enemy's missile system based on these analysis results. In order to conquer the heavy command cruiser, a constant barrage of attacks from the air is absolutely indispensable. First, we need to get a springboard to launch our plan of attack. We're about to head south to retake Cavalia Air Force Base in San Loma. Our objective is to retake Cavalia's air facilities, then establish a front line to destroy the enemy's missile system. Once the runway is secured, we should have a decent chance at taking out the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Enemy forces will be heavily deployed from land, air, and sea. We'll be doing all we can to deal with them, but I'm sure they'll be ready for us. Success or failure of this mission will very likely have a significant effect on the war. Put everything you've got into this one.
Seize San Loma along with its military base and use that as a base of operations for attacking the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
Wipe out all enemies along the northwest route on your way to San Loma. This is Hammerhead. Moving to destroy all defense facilities along the bombing route. Destroy all enemy ships dispatched offshore of San Loma. Take out any enemy forces obstructing our landing. We can't let them take the city.
San Loma's got some pretty tough defenses. Going in alone would be much too risky.
Guess we better lay off the stunts today.
Moloch Battalion is currently on its way to San Loma from the northwest. Take out any stowies in our path. Enemy confirmed. Preparing to attack. Enemy landing forces breached our defenses. Prepare to engage. This is Moloch. Enemy forces confirmed. I'm breaking through. Engage with enemy craft with a PS averted. All planes of one all invading American aircraft. All planes, watch out for anti-aircraft fire.
Talisman is locked on. Enemy tank has been destroyed. Missile missed its target. shut down.
Box 2!
Get him! Hit right once more!
Missile struck target! Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you!
Missile launched. Ground target has been eliminated. Target hit.
Moloch, I got enemy forces on radar. Get ready, Loma's right around the corner. Moloch Battalion has arrived at the goal. Awaiting further orders. Roger. All tanks, stand by. It's a bird emblem. Have you got a chance with those guys watching over us up there? What are you talking about? They've got the enemy wrapped up in turmoil right now.
The White Fang's taking a hit.
Unmanned observation planes confirmed on radar. Be on alert for enemy cruise missiles.
What do you want us to do? Shoot down the observation planes or cover our allies?
Both. If you could shoot down the unmanned observation planes, that'll minimize the damage to our forces.
There you are, Gorilla. We can't fly as fast as you. Take out their anti-air weapons and interceptors. Should be a piece of cake for you, right?
First wave of enemy cruise missiles incoming. Point of impact is showing up on radar. Stay clear of that area.
They need additional support. Blizzard, roger.
Garuda 1 out of special weapons.
Enemy cruise missile just hit its target. Six squads in trouble. Occasionally, all injured soldiers to safe ground. Provide support. Fox 2. Hawkins McGee. He just bailed out. You want to survive, keep your eyes glued to that radar.
Garuda 1, you're approaching the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base.
Garuda 1, commence carrier landing checks. You're clear to land. You're too low. Raise your nose. Perfect, Garuda 1. Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Garuda 1, altitude restrictions have been canceled. Good luck.
The Moloch is taking a hit. Flagship Marigold to all ships. Spread out to evade enemy attacks.
Roger that, Garuda 1. Time to attack.
Lock on!
Lock on. take any more hits. Enemy reinforcements are on their way. It's a heavily armed LCAC.
Cowboy, roger. Sending data. I don't want to see a single anti-aircraft weapon still standing. Kill confirmed. Just a little more.
Missile struck target. Launched missile. Scored a kill. Commencing lock-on.
All enemy LCAC confirmed destroyed. Garuda 1, Fox 2. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
It missed.
Kill confirmed. Good job.
Enemy air defense network has been disabled. Our bombers can get through now. Great work, Garuda team. Loma's right over there. Don't get shot down after getting this far.
The target number of enemy planes are destroyed. Shift forces to the San Loma takeover operation.
The Americans are all moving at once. They're coming at us.
Warlock Battalion, begin attacks on San Loma. American power units Zorg, commence bombing of Slovakian military.
This is Equus. We are the last protectors of this city. Yesterday's our ancient destroyers. Shoot down to the Marian fighters. We must find a way to defeat them.
Those stovies are occupied with the sky. Now's our chance to break through. You're nuts. I don't care anymore. Focusing attack on frontline units. We'll let the missiles sing out the rear.
Enemy facility was destroyed. Fox 2. Weapon impact confirmed.
Sergeant McKnight, you're too far out front. Guys can get you killed. Dancing, 1, 2. I'm afraid the radio's acting up here. Dancing. North provide support. Wilco, execute order guy kid. Attack request, roger. Target confirmed. Entering attack mode. Tally ho. The attack is on.
Garuda 1, missile evaded.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar. Enemy tank destroyed. SOD launched.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
Missile struck target.
I have no idea where those missiles are coming from. Fox 2! Roger that, short time to attack. We'll assist in the attack.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
Can we do something about this?
Garuda 1 almost out of special weapons.
Enemy down.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Looks like our work's nearly done here. Incoming missile confirmed. Mayday, mayday! I'm taking heavy damage, bailing out! What the hell's the other guy on doing? Where are the enemy missiles?
Missile struck target.
I got a missile coming at me. Fox 2.
All special weapons used.
Talisman, you're the key player on this mission. Don't get shot down.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. All targets are almost is destroyed. Garuda 1, take care of what's left.
Talisman, it's time to finish up.
Missile missed its target.
Taking evasive action. No missile's gonna get me. Roger. Heading over is somewhere west. Roger. I'll take care of this one.
Watch out! We've got a lock on you from the ground!
Enemy aircraft down.
This one's mine!
Missile struck target. All targets are confirmed destroyed. We have taken over the city of San Loma.
Let's go out for a few when we get back. Drinks are on me tonight.
Talisman, we just took control of our airport from the Estavakians. The battle for Ameria has just begun.
Now that we've accomplished this mission, we have a good chance of taking out the heavy command cruiser. Excellent job.
Mission accomplished. We have managed to retake Cavalia Air Force Base and free San Loma in the process. Cavalia will be our chief base of operation for conquering the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Ultimately, the enemy's cruise missile system cannot be stopped unless their heavy command cruiser is destroyed. Every minute counts for us here. Wait for your next order concerning this operation.
Our car has died directly under an aerial battle. The engine managed to get us this far, but it's been destroyed by machine gun fire. This pilot is from Ludmila's homeland. She asks the crashed pilot about a name, asking if he has any information, but the pilot takes a turn for the worse. Just before all this, he seemed to be mumbling a name. Garuda. He's the one that shot me down. I know exactly what she's going through, why she's overcome with such emotion. My husband could have very well ended up like this. And now I know. The one she loves is a pilot as well. As we save a man's life on this wide-open plain, we both begin to realize what we share, how much we have in common.
This is an order of deployment. We've obtained a portion of classified intelligence concerning the enemy's heavy command cruiser from the Department of National Safety. The heavy command cruiser's official name has been identified as P-1112 Igaion. The team consists of a mid-size Kotos aircraft in charge of electronic warfare and a mid-size Gaijus aircraft in charge of close-range air defense. Igaion, a command craft, takes care of all cruise missile-related duties. After acquiring this intelligence, we were able to draw up an operation to destroy the Igaion. Listen closely. Fuel is added to the Igaion through an opening located in the front. Multiple tankers must make their way to the front of the Igaion for refueling purposes. Once the tankers are positioned in front of the craft to refuel it, the Igaion's radar signals are temporarily weakened. This is where it gets important. While the Igaion is being refueled, its radar is almost completely unable to detect any type of movement in front of the craft. If you can stay on course and maintain a certain altitude, you could approach the Aigion from the air without being noticed by enemy forces. So our best chance of taking that monster out is during its mid-air fuel-up. The Aigion's flight schedule is also included in this piece of intelligence. We'll go over the flight route after our meeting in the hangar. Get prepared at once.
Strigan 2 to Aigion. Patrol operation complete. Requesting permission to land.
Aigion to Strigan team. Permission granted.
Strigan 2 here. Will comply. Lead the way.
Copy that. Stay clear of our jet wash.
Capabilities temporarily falter whenever it's refueling in midair. A lot of good agents lost their lives getting us this intel. Approach the enemy at current course. Initiate an attack immediately after you've made it into the combat zone.
Garuda 2, roger. Let's go.
Approaching target.
Prepare to engage enemy. Maintain altitude and airspeed.
Approaching target. Just stay on that axis.
On the move. Looks like it's for air support.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESN. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Call in air support. We can't hold out much longer.
Bullseye! Good job, Garuda team. We're almost done here.
So, fully enough to launch an attack on the conscious. Silk them down. I'm taking off. Move out of the way. I'll take care of the 2 planes around the Strigan 4. Launching. Strigan 6. Launching. What the hell is that? They're launching fighters off that huge ship.
Talisman. It's the Reaper's emblem. Let's pay him back once and for all.
Target down. Keep on that pressure and they'll break soon.
Keep on. The guy just isn't gonna go down so easy. Strigan 5 Manco drawing no contact. Target 12 remains attack helicopter. Provide attack support to this guy in. Target confirmed. Shifting to attack support. Telling up. No one gets away from me.
Aerial battleship number 1 down. It's going down. Keep attacking.
Open all gun ports. Gun ports are open. Commencing attack from all sides. Attacking. Tally ho. I hit one in the end. Roger that, History. We need to fire. This block has suffered a hit. Show control. Fire up engine 3. Engine thrust down. Pull back on the stick. Not a problem. She can still fly. Engine thrust down again. We've got to keep her afloat. Garuda 1, they've only got one engine left.
Garuda 1, commencing full rocket fire.
All engine units destroyed.
The heavy command cruiser's taking a major blow. Garuda team, you almost got her. We've got to destroy that heavy command cruiser. Try attacking its intersection from the front.
Finish it off, Talisman. You're the man.
Roger that. Communicating over the top for backup. Target confirmed. Commencing support. Roger. I'll provide support.
Garuda 1, commencing full rocket fire.
My Guile will not be defeated. Watch Nimbus. Continue attacking. I don't believe this. That thing is still up in the air.
Their heavy command cruiser has been destroyed. Excellent work. Now it's our turn.
Garuda team is the real deal.
Back to the sea you go. May you rest in quiet slumber.
Good job. The Igaion and its air unit have been destroyed. The cruise missiles aimed at Emeria have also been eliminated. This was a huge victory for us, and I'm sure it'll have a significant impact on the war. Garuda team, you have received a letter of commendation from the Joint Chiefs of Staff for your invaluable service, and tonight you're free to do what you want.
Lieutenant Colonel!
This man was once a pupil of mine. Many years have passed since then, but Lieutenant Commander Pasternak still has that same spark of confidence in his eyes he had as a young man.
Glad to see you are looking well.
He was brought here to help us turn the war in our favor. Now that he has been promoted to captain of the Strigan team, he is sure to be a thorn in the side of the Amerian military.
Don't leave your baggage. It may be uncomfortable, but keep it hidden behind your back.
Huh?
Trust me, it is how things are done here.
I asked him if he knew Garuda 1.
Know him? My sole reason of being sent here was to fight him.
He smiled to hide the rage within him. That should have been my passion, my fire. But things have changed. This man is about to step into the world I once knew. My days in this sky are behind me now. The bitter taste of loneliness is all I have left.
East of central Anea lies Ragno Fortress in Ragno Canyon. Our fortress there is still under Estavakian control. Substations for a giant dam and military tunnels line the area near the fortress. Those places act as an extra means of defense for an already high security area. Now that we've destroyed the enemy's heavy command cruiser, we're on our way east towards Gracemeria. But the only route for our heavy deployment of ground forces to travel on passes through Ragno Canyon, and Ragno Fortress is Estovakia's trump card for keeping us out of Gracemeria. If we can recapture that fortress, it's smooth sailing to Gracemeria from there. Eliminate the Estovakian unit there and recapture Ragno Fortress. The battle is tipping in our favor. All planes, let's get ready.
Today's objective is to recapture Ragno Fortress.
Moloch Battalion is on its way to Ragno Fortress. Our plan is to break through the center. This is Windover. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces. This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside.
If we can pull this off, Estovakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use everything you've got.
Once we get over this canyon, Gracemeria's straight ahead. We gotta win this talisman.
This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside. There are 4 tunnels leading to the inside. We plan to break into their underground facilities through those tunnels.
Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities inside the fortress.
We're close. We're gonna get flanked. I didn't even hear them coming. Get our anti-air guns ready. What the? Enemy alert! We have enemy fighters inside the fortress. All stations are ready. People must be insane. We got fire on C3. Get your face right out there now.
They know this place inside out. Stay on maximum alert. They can come at us from any side. Barriers been destroyed?
Same old Garuda team. Go side. We've only got a handful of targets left to destroy.
2 tunnels left with targets. I repeat, 2 tunnels left. Enemy facility taken out.
All facilities on floor C2 have been destroyed. Those explosions blocked every way out.
Roger. Focus all defensive on the main test. Lieutenant Colonel Nekrasov, give me a damage report.
Operation target destroyed. Just 1 left. Ground target has been eliminated.
Engage the enemy with RPGs head on. Ambush them at the north gate.
Box 2. Enemy facility Missile struck target.
This is Moloch. We're getting killed out here. Send cover now. Fire in the wings. Dragon, your team is the bait. Lord of military forces.
I have it! Fired!
Talisman is locked on. Missile struck target.
They firing at you? Some of their forces are withdrawn. Let's break in from that hole. Come on. If we break through from a place like that, we'll get ambushed. What's up with our anti-aircraft guns?
Fox 2.
Hurry up and reload! Got a clear path to Ragno Fortress. We're almost in range to attack. All tanks, keep moving at current rate till we break through that fortress.
Enemy tank destroyed.
There's a bandit tailing you. Break off!
Garuda team, Moloch is in trouble. Take out all enemy forces in their path.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Enemy plane in gun range.
Sam kill confirmed!
Missile was evaded. Missile strike confirmed.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Enemy tank hit. Nice job. I gotta eject.
Radar lock.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Missile struck target.
Kill confirmed. Good job!
Talisman is locked on.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Missile struck target.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. This one's mine. Sam kill confirmed. How could that have missed?
This is Moloch. We're broken through their line of defense. Lining up in front of Fortress as planned.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
Time! Unit Battalion, take action! We're taking back Ragno Fortress!
Initiating attack on Fortress enemies. All units, take aim and fire!
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Warning, incoming missile.
Almost in effective range. Garuda 1, missile evaded.
Enemy tank destroyed.
This is our last stronghold. Retreat is not an option. I repeat, retreat is not an option.
Weapon impact confirmed.
Garuda 2 fired.
Whoever scored a hit just by foul rule. Try to predict their course. Roger. Supporting the attack.
Ground target destroyed.
Commencing attack. Bandits sighted and shifting to attack role. 5-2. Return fire.
Missile struck target.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. Bandit hit. Enemy facility was destroyed. How could that have missed?
We need more firepower. Where the hell is Trooper Battalion? Why don't you return fire?
Lock on. Fox 2.
Woohoo! On to the next one.
Target coordinates have been sent. This is the last group.
Regulus, secure C1, C5. Get a ball and out the Ava. See ya, Silvat. We'll take it over area. I'm on 80%, so we'll take care of the rest of the outside. South over. Execute up to S8. We're currently engaged in S9.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Area S is secure. Short T coming to 4S1.
Enemy facility taken out.
Excellent. Let's secure the small room on the southwest portion of the first floor. It's empty.
All enemy forces within Ragno have been destroyed. We have successfully taken back the fortress.
This is Unit Battalion. All areas are secure. We are now in a Stovey-free zone.
Our special forces came in from a different route and have secured the inside. Ragno Fortress is under Amerian control. Mission accomplished. Our special forces can mop up the rest. Head back to base, Garuda team.
We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
Although it's often been called impregnable, we have taken over Ragno Fortress. Estavakia's just lost all their trump cards. No one can stop us now. All that's left is to head for Gracemeria.
This is my girl, no matter how bad things may look down here. We will not be defeated with me and this baby. I also like our chances with the new captain in charge. He feels more like an older brother than some pushy authority figure.
Tosha, give me one of those apples you have there. Then go have a dance with the angels, will ya? Tosha, come now, Tosha. You'd better learn more control than that if you want to impress your sweetheart. Terrible, I tell ya.
At least I have a sweetheart to speak of, sir.
I could have any woman I want if I made the effort.
I can't argue with him there. If he was serious enough, and I was a woman, I would probably fall for him myself. Even though we have overtaken the city, he tends to listen to Ameria Independence Radio, an ongoing pirate broadcast.
Listen, they're talking about the Golden King again. It's as if they're mourning the loss of a flesh and blood king. It'd really be something if they got it back somehow. Makes you wonder.
My older brother seems to have a soft spot for the poor and downtrodden in this city. There's no way in hell we are going to lose this war.
I'll be relaying orders to you from now on. Estavakia's remaining forces are starting to gather near Moloch Desert in East Anea. They're combining all of their forces in an attempt to stop us from recapturing Gracemeria. This operation will involve a very intense siege battle. Once the enemy's line of defense is ruined, chase them down. If you let them escape, they're going to fortify their defenses around Gracemeria. I know you must be chomping at the bit to get going, but taking out the enemy here pretty much guarantees us victory. We'll make it back to Gracemeria alive. All of us. Engage.
We're gonna take our town back, right out of those stony clutches once and for all.
Garuda 2, don't get too emotional on us. It's important to be calm and controlled in battle.
As long as I win, I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do this, Garuda 1.
That's enough talking. Enemy forces are spreading throughout our mission space.
We need their cover, Garuda 2.
We've got armored vehicles on their way to take the airport. Provide cover and fire on enemy fighters before they can take off.
The Stonies don't have a chance. We've got it outnumbered. All tanks advance. Drive them out. Shoot down their fighters while they're taking off. Otherwise, they'll be after us. Enemy ground units sighted. There's a medium-sized force of tanks and armored vehicles. Reinforcements from the airfield confirmed. Keep your eyes on the rear, too. You did it!
Our bombers are heading for the target. They're flying at a steady pace. Our ground troops in the south are commencing combat.
This is Garuda 2. We've got a clear path to the airport.
What would we do without our guardian angels? We have an open highway to the airport. Let's move! Quick! Get that tank battalion more out front! Those damn Amerians control the skies now. I heard it'll be raining bombs here soon. Relocate the enemy roadway. Shoot down their planes while they're taking off. What are you doing? Enemy forces at 10 o'clock! I took a hit. Damn it. Mayday, I've lost control. I'm tailing him. Enemy missile launch. Jake! Another armored platoon leading the way. We're gonna follow. Lightning straight! Who the hell did that? We pretty much got this one in the bag. Corona team requesting air support.
What are you doing? What? We're already out of ammunition.
Don't let them advance any further. Intercept them if you have to. Electrical systems fried. The boss and monitoring capabilities.
Our bombers are approaching the target airspace.
Team, don't go blowing holes in the runway. Fox 2. We've taken control of the runway. This baby is 100% ours now.
Garuda team, we've taken over the field runway. Now you can use it whenever you need supplies. There's a safety line on the west side of the airspace. Pull out of combat and get back to base whenever you need supplies.
Garuda team, we're about to attack the enemy field command. Follow our lead.
Enemy unit approaching. It's an armed LCAC, a hovercraft unit.
Sound the charge. Just a little greeting to the enemy. Okay, let's make this something they'll never forget.
The armored LCAC unit just split off into 2 groups. Tricky SOBs.
Cargo. Don't get shot down before we can land. Lance, snap out of it. You're not gonna get shot. That's Lieutenant Commander Gore's armed LCAC unit. There's never anything ordinary about him. The Lieutenant Commander's here? Guess that means there'll be a party if we get out of here alive. Don't rely only on IFF. It missed. Fox 2. Helmet on my tail.
Our bombers are even closer to the target airspace now. They are to commence bombing once they arrive.
Number 2, you've got a missile behind you. Move up in the shed now. Enemy aircraft overhead. Take evasive action. Don't slow down. Whatever, I don't feel so good. Support, welcome. I'm on my way. Firing afterburner. There's no threat from the ground. Focus on the air battle.
Our ground troops in the north are down to less than 40% of their firepower. All units available for air support need to go cover our tank battalion.
All enemy tanks in Sector B are destroyed. Spread out. I repeat, all tanks, spread out.
Malloy, check the situation in Sector L4 and make sure all anti-air guns are firing at maximum capability.
Where the hell is air defense? Our command is being bombed.
Looking sharp, Garuda 1. Keep it up.
Our bombers have arrived at the target airspace. Commence bombing of enemy mission command. Our bomber unit is down to 60%.
separate the boys from the men.
It's a dance with the angels.
Get after the enemy. Don't let them slip out of sight.
They're not going anywhere. I've got a score to settle.
Mission command, Simon is awake. I repeat, Simon is awake.
Garuda team, you're almost to Gracemeria. Put everything you've got into this. Hold on. An emergency wire just came in from Mission Command. You've been ordered to evacuate. Mission Command has ordered an evacuation. All planes, cease fire immediately. I repeat, all planes cease fire immediately. You have been ordered to retreat.
What do you mean retreat? This is no time to screw around, Ghost Eye.
This is no joke. I'll say it again. Cease fire immediately. That's an order. Retreat from the airspace.
Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Takeoff complete. Good luck up there.
It seems they've made a mess of our forces. All planes, focus all fire on Garuda team. The others are north. We see bullets on.
Garuda team, that's an order. Cease fire and withdraw from the airspace immediately.
You've got to be nuts! Our city's under attack here! You can't expect us to abandon our people.
I repeat, you have been ordered to cease fire by Mission Command. This mission has been aborted.
I'm putting an end to this war right here. My family has suffered for too long. This is it! Let's do this, Garuda 1!
All planes, this mission will focus all attacks on Garuda team.
Garuda team, you are in violation of a direct order. Don't you see what's happening here? Comply with your order immediately.
Ghost Eye, what the hell do you know about losing a family member? I'll take whatever the hell action I see fit!
At last, Gracemeria is ours. Cover with your lives.
This is your last warning. Cease fire now. I repeat, cease fire immediately.
If I could just kill off this unit, I could go home. Back to my family.
Shamrock, are you listening to me? You're in a lot of trouble here. Cease fire!
Now I can finally get back to Gracemeria.
You've made a huge mistake. There's no getting around a penalty for this.
According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, Estavakia has a scorched earth policy in mind for Gracemeria. They plan to use weapons of mass destruction to completely and indiscriminately annihilate our capital. If we keep advancing at this pace, the Estavakians are sure to destroy our capital. The Joint Chiefs of Staff have ordered us to temporarily halt the advance of all forces. This order is part of a high-level... This temporary order of ceasefire was an unavoidable action for the Joint Chiefs of Staff. As Amerians, we cannot excuse this outrageous and inhuman threat posed by Estavakia. By continuing on with the mission, you have defied a direct order and will be suspended. You are forbidden from flying in battle starting from 1600 hours today, and all combat mission qualifications will be... Any action beyond going to your own barracks from that time on will be strictly limited. I've lost a lot of respect for you after pulling this stunt. Return to your barracks and wait for further instructions. That is all.
With the smile of their golden king wiped away for good, and the ground war nearly upon us, the citizens here are losing faith. Through special intelligence, we confirmed the existence of the enemy ace pilot, Garuda-1. It seems he has fallen into some kind of predicament within his own ranks. His fiercest rival, Lieutenant Commander Pasternak, is naturally worried about the possibility of Garuda-1 losing his position.
Go dance with the angels!
After lecturing Pasternak to hold on to his baggage, I feel like a damned hypocrite. Undergarments and trousers can be replaced, but I cannot afford to lose the contents of that briefcase.
Enemy alert! It's an Estavakian soldier! No!
It's okay, everyone. Don't worry, he's alone. Hold him back so he can't get out to tell the others.
Street children have turned this rotting underground passage into a hideout. I guess that explains how they eluded security forces during the sweep. I've already seen the notification. Today, in this very area, the initial demolition for the Gracemeria fortification construction is to be carried out. The tremors have triggered an ancient trapdoor, unused for some 600 years. And now, we have lost our way out of here.
Garuda team, I've got some good news. The chemical agent used as a catalyst for their WMD is being transported to our shores from the Estavakian mainland. This catalyst has already been carried into the outskirts of Gracemeria. As a measure of caution against any attempts to destroy it, it has been concealed at Fort Norton in Gracemeria's north. If we start advancing again, the enemy will most likely bring the catalyst into Gracemeria at a faster pace. If in fact weapons of mass destruction are used on the population of Gracemeria, the resulting devastation can't be expressed in enough words. It will lead to unspeakable tragedies. We've used this intelligence to come up with a solid proposal on how to prevent this scorched earth policy from being executed in our capital. Just a minute ago, we received a letter of approval for our prevention plans from the Joint Chiefs of Staff. The proposal we put on the table for our scorched earth prevention policy is really quite simple. While the enemy transport unit is stationed at Fort Norton, we'll ambush them. We'd like to call it our tactic for preemptive victory. The enemy has loaded this catalyst into their transport vehicles and is able to send them into Gracemeria at any time. This plan will be carried out by a handful of our top pilots under absolute secrecy. Fly through Fort Norton's canyon at an extremely low altitude to avoid radar detection and take out those transport vehicles. We've determined that a high-risk mission of this magnitude could not be executed by anyone other than Garuda Team. We're counting on a flawless execution here.
Beginning attack on the enemy's WMD catalyst. Fly in low. If you're spotted by an enemy observation tower, destroy all facilities as quickly as possible.
Some people never pray to God unless they're in a lot of trouble. And we're only called aces when people need us to bail them out. We're not a couple of private dancers for the military, you know.
If we fail this mission, your families back in Gracemeria will be in great danger.
You're just as bad, Ghost Eye. I can't believe you've got the nerve to try and join up with us again.
That bird emblem. What's it doing here? Donnie, it's me. Take cover behind those trees. Don't even let our guys know your location.
There's not much time. Talisman, hit the throttle! Unknown target acquired. I repeat, unknown target acquired. Deploy in Type 1 battle formation.
Their observation facilities have been damaged.
Thinking this, you're in big trouble. We'll all be locked up in detention.
All enemy observation facilities have been destroyed. Garuda Team, get moving!
Lucky dog. Looks like our guest is out of harm's way.
Hurry! It's all over the second we let them make contact with the transport squad. One airman frequencies and transferring it on. 3, 2, 5. Idiot, I can't hear you. Get over here. What's the situation out there? I need to know what's going on. Enemy fighters can get here. Do they trigger that vibration? Take out any enemies you encounter. The transport squad can't know we're coming.
Their observation facilities have been damaged. Keep up the attacks.
Contact our transport vehicles. What are you doing? This area's under control. Move on to the next. I spotted the Catalyst transport squad. Now all we need to do is take them out.
Enemy transport unit confirmed destroyed. Looks like you just redeemed yourself.
All in a day's work for Garuda. Me and Talisman make a great team.
Leave the combat zone and get back to base. You'll have time to celebrate once you're back.
And we've got a party waiting for us, right? It'll be a nice change from all that lip service.
Enemy forces are still in the vicinity. Stay on alert until you get back. Enemy fighters incoming.
This is a manageable number.
detected on radar.
Damn it! You gotta be kidding me!
Enemy aircraft approaching. Be careful. Forces spotted on radar. There's a ton of them. A whole battalion.
I guess I got my hopes up too soon. Oh well, let's get this over with.
Looks like you're gonna have to face the music. Eliminate those enemy planes.
Incoming missile. Break! Fired! How could that have missed? Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
My cannon's been punctured. Air pressure dropping. Get him! Head right once more. Heavy fire missile.
I've got a lock. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. Nice kill. Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail. How could that have missed? Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Shiva, box 2. Garuda 1 evaded the missile.
Garuda team, come in. I'm here for you.
access.
Wind Lover engaging. Commencing support. Target. Avalanche engaging. This is an angel's dance. Sky King engaging. If Garuda needs attack support, I'm there for him. Nice kill.
Enemy threat has been reduced to about 40%.
Let's fry these suckers.
This one's mine. That's it. Let's get this over with quick. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! I'm tagged one! Garuda 2 launched missile. I'm gonna get you. Lock on!
On fire! Ejecting!
Missile was evaded.
Missile struck target. Enemy plane down.
Special weapons running low.
Looking good.
Enemy forces are hanging on by a thread. Keep up the attacks.
I still owe you one.
All special weapons used.
Lock on. Fired.
We'll go, Garuda. I'll back you up. Anyway, let's find support. Target point. Commence support. Target confirmed on radar. Commencing support. Back you guys up. Garuda, have your Rex covered.
All enemy fighters have been destroyed. Well done.
Are we even now, Garuda?
Avalanche, I got that fighter off your tail. Looks like you still got a loan to pay off.
But don't forget about that second Typhoon I shot down from you. That ought to count for something. You two have a lot to learn from Talisman. He never takes out loans up here. Looks like you saved Ameria again, Garuda team. I don't know what we'd do without you guys.
All planes get back to base. Next up is Gracemeria.
Mission: the WMD catalyst has been destroyed. As a result, your suspension has been officially lifted. This war is all forces resume advancing. We're about to free Gracemeria once and for all.
Everyone, hurry back to your rooms!
We're huddled together in this cramped room. There is no way out for any of us. One boy is called Radio, aptly named considering he never parts with his own. He's spouting off code words used by the Amerian fighter pilots as he takes on the role of a jet himself.
Hey, kid!
This child's family owned and operated a well-known restaurant in the city. His father was a talented chef, and his mother a humble young waitress. They were both killed, their restaurant destroyed, all because of our aerial assaults. She proudly sings a song that was sung by her nation's pilots. I had this image in my mind of street children being a symbol of strife and despair brought on by the horrors of war. Now that I've had a closer look, I'm beginning to see something quite different. These children are lonely, but full of pride for their nation's pilots, always with them in spirit. Even with my crippled leg, I feel as though I could dance the night away with an angel. These children were hiding their treasure, their golden king, protecting it at all costs, keeping it safe from us, the invaders.
As we walked the long road, Ludmilla and I came across an unusual tank. I seem to remember this man from somewhere. What is his tank doing out here away from all the action? I thought the front lines were a bit more to the west.
Why don't you ladies go on ahead? We've got to figure out some way to sneak this hunk of metal into town.
All right then. Good luck. Bank job, boys.
See ya. Best get out of here. Have a nice dance with the angels now.
My family's inside joke has become quite the buzzword. Even the captain uses it to say goodbye. But it feels strange to hear others say it. We're almost there. And then I saw something horrible. Gracemeria, or what's left of it, was transformed into a heavily armed fortress. The Estavakian military intends to fight to the bitter end. She stares up at them, holding onto some sort of premonition.
I opened the briefcase that the children kindly returned to me. This mandate has been sealed for so long, but the time has come to break that seal. This is...
At last, our day has come. Initiate Operation Free Gracemeria. All forces, advance into the capital. Enemy forces have thoroughly besieged Gracemeria. I'm sure we'll be running into some heavy resistance. This is the last battle. Let's win this thing and go home.
For a drink once all this is over. I want you to meet my wife, Monica, and my daughter, Jessica.
Today's the day we get Gracemeria back. All planes assume mission formation.
Alberta 2, roger. This is it. Two more time, baby.
Let's blow up those homes at 3 o'clock. We're gonna take back the last parts of Gracemeria and our capital building. So we'll be needing your support, Garuna team.
The Estavakians are just outside the city. They're spread out into 3 areas close to the Capitol building.
I'd like to help out our tanks very Somebody's hot on my tail here. We'll be able to offer some cover if we can get rid of these guys.
Continue providing cover for Dragon Busters. Follow them all the way to the Capitol building. Missile struck target.
The enemy's advancing to the north at 9 o'clock. It's the sky that's really bugging me.
Our LCAC unit will be taking part in this mission. Apparently, the enemy is combat ready on our shores.
Once again, we have hijacked the airwaves, here to bring you the freshest beats around. Hey, this Waters here, your favorite DJ on Ameria Independence Radio. Today we are locked on
Dragon Busters.
Mission accomplished. I repeat, mission accomplished. We've got our radio station back. This place is our symbol of freedom.
That was great execution, Moloch. We ought to have him run a special story on you guys.
Oh, that sounds good. Maybe we can get a picture deal out of it.
Enemy forces have been silenced. The Capitol building is back in our hands.
We got it. The Capitol building is ours. We got our symbol of freedom back.
All personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, all personnel, abandon ship. We're going under!
Stay right here. Roger that. I'll be there in a sec. I think they're so smart. Destroy them along with that entire store.
Missile was evaded.
We've recaptured the Central Station vicinity. I'd say it's about time to switch flags here. We're gonna take back our runway. Guerrilla team, request your support. We have recaptured the castle. I repeat, we have recaptured the castle. We've got explosives and fires here. What's with all this graffiti? It says, "Go dance with the angels." Anybody wants more? There's a weapon here. Cross Main Street.
The mission is going smoothly. Steel gunners have approached the runway.
Getting over to support Guerrilla. Enemies trailing back right here. We can travel through our sleep.
Enemy kill confirmed.
Get wounded. Let the mags in. I've been screened. Who the hell did that?
Garuda 1 launched missile.
Garuda 1 scored a kill. Lock on.
All special weapons used.
Garuda 2 launched missile. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
What? No RPGs? Go get some! Fox 2. Still gunners here. We're making steady progress. Just a little more to Gracemeria Air Force Base.
Steel gunners have moved in closer to the runway. This mission is going well.
I can't eject!
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
All enemy units have been destroyed. We've got our runway back.
Eliminate all enemy elements in the vicinity. We have recaptured Gracemeria Air Force Base.
Nice work, Steel Gunners. You earned this victory.
Continue mission. Some guys still need help out there.
One touchdown.
takeoff from the central bank.
Forgive me, Ludmilla. I failed to bring you happiness.
Strigan 12, bearing 250. All instruments check out. Let us begin. Gentlemen, I do not believe a lady on Earth would be able to resist us now. All pilots listen carefully. Change your courses to 90 and leave the battle zone. Avoid engagement and fly as far as your fuel allows. I will handle the Garuda team.
What? You can't be serious!
Your deaths will achieve nothing. You must live to ensure the future of our nation. Besides, half the female population is waiting for your return.
But wait! I will not allow this! Wait!
I am shutting down communications. Strigan team, break formation!
Enemy forces throughout Gracemeria have been eliminated. Mission accomplished. We've got our capital back.
We finally did it. We've got our city back.
Are you getting this? It's not over yet.
Who is this?
The real war has just begun.
Who the hell is this? What are you talking about?
Corrupt governments and marred lands are no longer worth fighting to protect. There's only one thing worth protecting now.
Unknown aircraft approaching fast. This may be an attack.
And that's the future.
Target down. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Garuda 1, he's nipping at your tail.
It's a fighter. A fast one. Missiles approaching at high speed. Multiple missiles approaching. Evade. Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Missile distance target.
Box 3.
Lock on. Shamrock, box 2. Bullseye.
This is the inevitable fate you will see heralded in.
Enemy dead ahead.
Box 3. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Garuda 1, almost out of special weapons. Garuda 1, out of special weapons. In gun range. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. It's coming fast!
What is it?
Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail. Shamrock, box 3.
I can't evade.
We have
combat airspace.
Enemy fighters confirmed destroyed. It's all over. The war is over. Talisman! All threats have been eliminated. Our people are rising up.
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this. If I had a bottle of champagne right now, I'd crack it open and celebrate with you guys, Garuda team. We took her back! We did it! Ameria, it's finally ours again. Home sweet home. Well, Talisman, it's been some journey. That's our finish line right down there, boys. My house. I think you'll like my wife's quiche. And don't forget a bouquet for my daughter.
Gracemeria is finally free. The occupying Estavakian forces have been wiped out. Great execution of this mission has handed us a clear overall victory in the war. We're still taking light resistance in a few limited areas, but it's only a matter of time before we have complete control. Our officials should start drawing up a ceasefire agreement, as they've made preparations for a meeting with the Estavakian. Good job. You two are a part of history now. Your actions will be remembered for generations to come.
All right! The vault is on the other side of those crosshairs.
Hubsbomb, take aim!
Screw this war! We're gonna live like kings!
And fire!
I knew Donnie wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I never imagined he was this stupid. For all we know, this tunnel could be off by a damn mile. But it doesn't even matter. We've got a mountain of genuine treasure right here in front of us.
So, now what?
Now what, he says. If my calculations are correct, I'd say it's too big to put in our damn pockets.
I was picturing the city to be a darker, more depressing place, but nothing like this. The people look cheerful. Some are even smiling. It was all about to make perfect sense.
Testing 1, 2. The war is over! I repeat, the war is over!
The people are learning to smile again.
Matilda! Mommy! Mommy!
And finally, I was reunited with my daughter.
My angel! Mom, dance with me.
Gracemeria is free, and citizens are back on the streets, enjoying the freedoms they've been denied for so long. Sorry to make this request after all you've done, but I'd like you two to patrol the outskirts of the capital. Although military threats have been dealt with, and we're in the process of a ceasefire agreement, this thing isn't quite over yet. Enjoy a view of the fireworks from above. It may not be enough to pay for your service, but it's the best seat in the house. After this mission, I want both of you to take 2 weeks off. Go home and relax with your families.
Takeoff permission granted. Savor that beautiful night sky.
Stand by over the castle. Wait for Garuda 2's takeoff.
Takeoff permission granted. Savor that beautiful night sky.
Stand by over the castle. Wait for Garuda 2's takeoff.
Garuda 2, takeoff permission has been granted. Take to the skies.
2. Roger.
Hey, Zed is back in Gracemeria, baby. Men and women of our armed services, have you reunited with your loved ones yet? Listen up, military bigwigs. Let your subordinates go home early tonight.
Sorry I'm late.
Garuda team, continue patrolling the skies over Gracemeria, and keep an eye on your radars.
It's been some time since we've been able to fly in peace and quiet. This is Avalanche. Gracemeria may be free now, but we sure aren't. Man, am I thirsty.
Team, your next duty is to fly over the capital.
What an awesome view. Only war pilots like us get to see fireworks in the night sky from this angle. No sign of the enemy on radar. Mind if I drop my altitude a bit? Can't see the fireworks up here.
Get your head out of the clouds and focus on the mission. We're still at war here.
Right. Roger that.
Garuda team, head to Southeast Residential. I'm about to send you an objective point on radar.
I've got a wiring from control. It says anyone without plans after the mission is to meet up in the briefing room. Count me out. He can't be serious. Leave it to the pencil pushers to ruin all our fun. And there's also a PS here. He wants to know if pumpkin pie will be for dessert. Maybe he's not so bad after all.
Garuda team, head for the southern part of New Gracemeria.
This is Sky Kid. I just like to say, mission accomplished.
Hey, Fred, your wife says come straight home. Don't go out and get hammered tonight.
I know it's old news, but I just like saying it. Gracemeria is all
get to the King's Bridge.
How about I fly between the buildings and give them all a nice little air show?
Bad idea. No one wants to watch you stinking up the sky, Avalanche.
If you want to goof off, save it for the ground. A wild jet will only get people on edge down there.
Still can't take a joke, I see. Let's go out for a cold one after the mission, Shamrock.
Garuda 1 and 2, get to the castle.
There's a couple arguing at the foot of the King's Bridge. Somebody intercede.
This one goes out to Dominic, serving with the tank battalion. Maria has a little message for you.
Garuda team, pass over the castle. Your patrol mission's over now. Nice work. Stand by until granted permission to land.
Talisman, think you can go out with Avalanche instead of me? I hope you don't mind. I need to be alone tonight. My wife and daughter are both dead. It's just been confirmed. I saved my country, but I lost my family. What kind of an ace can't even protect his own family? Monica and Jessica. How could I let this happen? Once this mission's over, I'm turning in my wings. I've had it. I have no more reason to fly.
An unknown is moving in fast from the northeast. Is that a fighter? At this stage?
I've confirmed an unknown on radar. That's no fighter, it's traveling too fast.
What's going on?
An unknown is coming in from the northeast. All planes assume combat formation. The unknown just jumped off radar. Hold on. Multiple objects are traveling on the same coordinates. I think these are...
I've got a visual. Those are missiles. Those guys, we've got cruise missiles.
All planes, intercept those cruise missiles. Keep our city safe.
Shift to emergency combat stance. Hurry!
Second wave of unknowns incoming. Unknown destroyed, but we've got a whole lot more on the same coordinates. They just won't quit.
It's a cruise missile. Shoot it down. Yeah, check. Several fighters are coming in as reinforcements. Don't these guys ever give up? We're back from Gracemeria.
What the hell is with these guys? Haven't we seen enough death?
Garuda 1 destroyed the target. Third wave of unknowns incoming. They're morphing into cruise missiles. Intercept!
I'm sending all of you straight to hell!
Air Defense Command! We are unable to protect all areas from cruise missile attack!
Fourth wave of unknowns incoming.
They're still coming? I'll shoot them down before they separate.
It just split. Cruise missiles incoming.
I can't catch them all. They're too damn fast.
I've got a visual on an unknown. It's huge.
Fifth wave of unknowns incoming.
Enemy attack planes approaching. We've got our hands full with these cruise missiles. Back up.
Our ground unit's taking stealth fighter attacks. Can anyone out there provide support?
I'll head over there. Just watch me hold those suckers back. I've got a stealth fighter on my tail. I can't focus on cruise missiles.
Spread out! Cruise missiles incoming! Sixth wave of unknowns incoming.
Okay, I'm here to back you up. Aim carefully. We don't want to live if that missile strikes the city.
Spread out! Cruise missiles incoming. Target down. Enemy shells have come to a halt. Looks like we outgunned them. This is Ghost Eye. I've identified the launch position. They're coming from offshore in the north. From the ocean.
Talisman. An angel doesn't turn in his wings until after his last dance, right?
Analysis results have confirmed the enemy cruise missile was launched at us from a point just north of Estavac. We've suffered some damage as a result of the missile impact, but there are no signs of any re-invasion attempts from enemy. Damage suffered near the capital was minimal. The cruise missile launched at this time has a different structure than those used against Amarian attacks. We have a division running tests on it as we speak. Stand by for your next order to engage.
The air raid suddenly eased up, like a passing shower. Having hidden in there, with our heads covered for so long, we were finally free. One man didn't come out.
He's nice, Mom. But when he looked at his computer, he just kind of stopped talking.
Computer?
Inside that briefcase.
We recovered this photo from a body in the remains of a fighter jet. I should have realized it earlier, that she was the daughter of the pilot we found. You have to leave now. Get as far away from here as you can.
But why? We finally regained control of our city.
They're coming from the sky. There is a plan of operations designed to destroy everything in the city and all the people in it. I read the order myself.
What do you mean? Isn't there something we can do?
I don't want any more harm to come to this city and its people, but at the same time, as a soldier of Estavacia, there are certain obligations I must meet. It is my duty, and I am loyal to my country. This is all I can tell you.
Mr. Wojciech.
Yes, I am Wojciech. But that...
Lieutenant Tosha Michsek is a man who is very dear to me. I was invited to a ceremony at the base 2 years ago, and remember seeing you there. You were his teacher, weren't you?
Yes.
And it is true that you are no longer flying.
Correct.
So then, you must have come here on ground duty. And now, you've grown close to those children. I was foolish. I carelessly crossed over to this side of the border, and I was fortunate enough to meet Melissa on the way. We have grown to be very close. Yes. If I had not been driving through the wide open plains here in your country, we would have never crossed paths. You've lost your wings, but you've gained the land in return. Now you can see the sky as these people do. The people living here on this land. Wojciech, are you really going to sit here and let the sky fall down on these people?
This is the weapon that's moving towards the city as we speak. Since it was built in haste, parts of it are still incomplete. Its vulnerable points are described in this data. I need you to get this information to the pilots in the air somehow.
That's right, boys and girls. Our pilots just dipped their wings for us out there, and it is a beautiful sight. Those are my heroes, dancing with angels.
I'll be relaying orders to you. We have received preliminary results from the tests regarding the recent missile attack. We've spotted a potential launch area for that second cruise missile shot at Gracemeria. It most likely came from a facility in the northern sea of Slovakia, somewhere in the vicinity of San Island. About 15 years ago, the Ulysses collision brought about a state of misery and fear unprecedented in modern history. Nations worldwide took their own measures on how to deal with the impending crisis posed by meteors if they were to hit the Earth. The Slovakians had developed a giant railgun for the purpose of intercepting those meteors. But for some reason, they stopped short of bringing it to fruition, and soon after, meteors had fallen on many nations, Slovakia among them. There is not much intelligence available concerning this giant railgun, and nothing of it has been made public since the prototype. Some from the American Ministry of Science and Technology were concerned about the potential dangers of the meteor interception system used as a weapon of war. As crisis loomed, the nations banded together and decided to prohibit any further development of the meteor interception system. Although the technology was being developed for peaceful purposes, the potential for evil was far too great a risk to take. Ameria cannot be at peace until the threat of cruise missiles has been completely eliminated. You've been assigned to investigate an area just north of San Island. Destroy any cruise missiles found and their facilities. If you happen to encounter any threatening objects, move into attack formation immediately. Blow the hell out of all targets. It's time to put an end to this tragic period in our history, which has emerged as a result of the Ulysses incident.
Gracemeria's radio station. Hey, we're in a war zone here!
I don't know a whole lot about war, but there's something I need to tell you.
This airband is reserved for wartime defense purposes.
Please, pilot, listen to my mom. She has something important to say.
We might as well hear what she has to say.
Please, trust me on this. The Slovakian military has that battery, and it can't be destroyed.
She might be trying to disrupt our plans. I better contact Gracemeria base.
Wait! Let's hear her out first!
But that's when its construction was completed.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching. Roger. Resume attacks immediately.
All stricken team members assemble for takeoff. For the glory of our country. That was too close. Keep them away from the Chandelier at all costs.
Radar warning. Enemy forces incoming.
Can you hear me? The battery's weak points are its cooling unit. If you can destroy those, it'll heat up and collapse on its own.
Not only that, even if they get those heat thingies, there's also a backup. They have to get that, too.
Do you two have any proof of this?
We're trying to get the data. Where do you think where we're sending it now?
Data received. Hold on here. Ma'am, how did you get a hold of this?
I got it from a flight instructor at the Estivakian Airport. His name is Lieutenant Colonel Wojtek.
Garuda 2 to Ghost Eye. Send me a copy of that.
Roger. All planes. I'm sending you data concerning the enemy's weapon capabilities.
Got it. Whoa. Let's go, Garuda 1. It's time to finish this.
Please be careful, everyone.
All planes, let's move out.
Garuda 2, roger.
With over here. Roger that. Avalanche here. Roger that. Blizzard, initiate attack. Roger that.
Men are waiting to fire missiles.
Initiate loading.
Someone's been downed.
All planes, let's move out.
Garuda 2, roger.
With over here. Roger that. Avalanche here. Roger that. Blizzard, initiate attack. Roger that.
Roger that. Men are waiting to fire missiles.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Those huge missiles are being carried through a gunner into the gun barrel. This is what they use to try and blast that meteor.
100 amp normal.
There's a defensive barrier covering the target. That thing's not gonna budge under a few attacks. Lock on.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! I shook it off. Now it's my turn.
The tide is very difficult. Experience just out here. We're standing over to offer support here. Roger that. Heading over to support Garuda. Roger. Heading over to provide backup.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Target destroyed.
The Soros is fully loaded and ready to launch. Soros launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
Enemy cruise missile launched! Gracemeria has been hit!
Preparing Soros for launch. Initiate loading.
Cruise missile! They've just initiated the launch sequence! Target data confirmed. There's one left. Repeat, only one remaining. Missile struck target.
Is that it?
That monster's got a backup unit, an extra cooling unit.
The little girl was right. That thing still isn't dead.
Thermoscan data confirmed. I don't believe this.
Scan data received. This is where its backup cooling unit is? The backup cooling unit's inside the battery. We can't destroy this. We can't even get close enough with that artillery on our butts.
Leave this to me. I'll move in for a closer look.
Don't be stupid, Shamrock. You'll be full of holes before you can get close.
This is Garuda 2. I'm going in alone at low altitude.
Garuda 2, that's too dangerous.
I know it's dangerous. But it's time for me to dance with the angels.
Almost there. Just a little further. Gotcha! Did you get the data?
Data confirmed. Now pull up, Garuda 2.
I'm losing thrust. But maybe I won't need it. Let's see what these angel wings can do. Shamrock, you're off radar.
Shamrock! Respond! Marcus! Marcus!
Shamrock is down.
All planes, get in there and save him! Shamrock is alive! He's gotta be alive!
Ghost Eye, take it easy. The backup cooling unit's inside the battery. Take a look at the bottom. We're going to dive down into the battery. I'm gonna take out that backup cooling unit.
Preparing Soros for launch. Initiate loading.
Backup cooling unit's destroyed. We did it. We finally got it. No, not quite. Now what? Its barrel just opened up. That ugly thing's starting to heat up on the barrel.
Its vital area is back behind the barrel. Talisman, we can trust you with this, right? Even after the darkest nights, morning always comes. Those we've lost gave their lives to bring the morning light. Living this day to the fullest is the highest tribute we can offer to their memory. Now come on, let's get back home.
There was a wedding that took place in the field of the prison camp.
I do.
And I was honored to be the best man. Tosha and Ludmila are truly a match made in heaven. Tosha flew as wingman for Lieutenant Commander Pasternak. In battle, Pasternak took the brunt of the battle alone and left Tosha to live another day. We are not cowards for doing this. Surviving is nothing to be ashamed of. I stand here as the grass sways peacefully in the wind. I'm all the more convinced we made the right choice. A coup d'etat led to the overthrow of the generals, and the military regime was brought to an end. A ceasefire agreement is to be arranged between our two nations next week. We can finally return to our homeland.
I never thought in a million years I'd be one of the guys to lose his wings. Guess I'll just have to stick it out in this wheelchair until I heal up. Then I've got rehab to worry about. A real pain is what they tell me. But I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. If only my wife and daughter could have joined me to enjoy this. That's the only other thing I could have asked for. The Golden King is shining bright up on a tank in the plaza. His smile brings a sense of happiness to everyone. And now, I'm off to meet the mother and daughter behind those unforgettable voices from the radio. They're all smiles here. A whole legion of angels. Makes me feel like I've got my wings back. Talisman. This is it. This is what we've been fighting for.